Zone. Still here. Hello, hello. Good evening, and thank you for that. All right. So, let me just tune down the music here. Oh, that's a Final Fantasy VII soundtrack there. Nice. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. All right. So yeah, World War III. I'll admit, that was the one thing on my bingo card for this year. I hope not to cross off, but here we are. Anyway, we'll just play some retro games and pretend nothing's happening. So, yep, there we go. Picture. Yeah, so how's the computer, Anton? Still running good? Satisfied? Alright. I did buy all that. Okay. And the graphical bug is fixed. That's good. Alright, we're going this way. Alright. Raoul Hills. Okay, I guess that's where we're going. Hey, Chaos! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Special stage. This field area is a place where you can enjoy combat with every god to progress the story. Oh, it's like a grindy area where I can just like level up. Ah, I see. That's actually pretty neat. Sure. Is there anything to fight here? But yeah, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the follow yesterday. Appreciate that. You're doing good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Had a rather slow start to my day. I woke up just about 3 hours ago. Then I went out, bought some stuff for my birthday stream tomorrow. So, made some preparations. And now I think I'm just chilling with this game. This is Grandia 2. It's a JRPG that was originally released on the Dreamcast, but it's also available on Steam now and Switch. And I'm actually, pretty close to the end of the game, so I'm just leveling up a little bit before that. Yeah, what should I use? Maybe. Alright.
Titanic blast!
Yeah, decent amount of damage.
Oh, holy storm of ice!
So yeah, it's a good thing I think I can actually wrap this game up before, you know, World War III hits the fan. That's nice, I'll get that done.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Not really getting that much XP here. There really isn't that many other places to grind.
Shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
Okay, so the AoE spells just one-shots everything here.
These guys were no real challenge.
Okay, I'm getting those mana coins. That's important. Oh, dull knife, useless staff. Zero broadsword, rusty hoop. What? Is it like the worst weapons in the game or something? Powerless curved sword. That's useless. Knife that cannot cut. Okay, game just giving us some weird weapons there. I bet they're like some sort of Easter egg or something. They're really powerful.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Oh, I thought that would actually kill them. Did not. Hey, Namu, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. How's it going? It's going well, you know, all things considered. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. A pretty... not a lazy day, actually. Woke up quite late.
Threat
And
eliminated.
now I'm just trying to wrap up this game. I'm pretty much at the end game now, so I'm just doing a final grind to level up some spells and abilities. But yeah, how are you today? Hope you're doing good too.
Red.
Doing good still at work. I'm just gonna go home and take a nap. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Hey, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, what do you work with? I don't know if I've asked you that. I don't remember if I asked you that before. I always get a little bit curious when people tell me that they are at work watching my stream.
Thunderbolt, strike.
Makes me curious what they're doing. I am in myself, I'm currently unemployed. I
These guys were no
used to
real
work with
challenge.
3D design animation for a large oil company, making like like commercial videos and like showcase videos, so like equipment and oil rigs, stuff like that. That's a while ago though, and yeah. When I was working that job, I used to, work on one monitor, and I would watch like YouTube or anything else on the second monitor while working. It's pretty chill. I like that job. But that's quite a while ago now. Oh, she gets to cast some spells really quickly. Web content publisher. I mainly take photos of metal detecting products and create listings on online marketplaces. I also do other warehouse office chores. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. I think we kill him. Easy peasy.
You picked on the wrong people.
Yeah, I also used to work, if I had, not with web content publishing. I haven't done much of that, but I used to work at a warehouse too. That was a pretty chill job. Job actually. Just used to drive the truck around, or not the truck, but the forklift, and just restock and send out goods. I like jobs like that actually, and they pay pretty decent too. But thanks to Rona, there hasn't really been much job action going on here. I'll just do this quickly, skip through that. And I've also worked in a bunch of restaurants. I had a lot of odd jobs, but one job I really enjoyed and I wish I still had, that was a 3D design animation job. That was a sweet gig. That's a right word for it. Okay, I'm just gonna let them deal with this on their own. Alright, come on. Just get them. Wow, these enemies dodges a lot. Finally. That took some time. I just work in office and studio, so no fork driving or something like that for me. Alright, yeah, well, 3D designing sounds really interesting. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, it's the hard work too, but it was like... It was like a job that could be either super stressful or super chill, depending on where you were in a project. For example, it could be like the Ender project. Okay, we gotta pull on some days of overtime here to get this project done and finish rendered, and not rendered, but get the animation out to give it to the customer. But then it will be like during, like in the mid-production of things, we're just like modeling up, placing the assets in the scene and whatnot, like preparing it to be animated. It was like super chill, because it's like, okay, now we're just placing stuff in there. I'm just gonna place things where it says on the drawing I have up, and I'll just watch some YouTube video or have some stream up on a second monitor. Pretty chill. And then of course, we had to do like pre-renders. We had to pre-render a scene to see if it looks correctly and that it will, look good when we eventually present these frames to the guys that will actually render out the animation. It's like, okay, I had to do a render on my computer. That's gonna take up all my CPU horsepower, which means I can't really do anything else on the PC. But I still gotta sit there and make sure that the render goes okay. So that just meant, alright, this is gonna take 2 hours. I'm just gonna sit there for 2 hours and watch YouTube. It was super chill. Yeah, I do video and audio production as well. I know what you need with high power CPU. Yeah. Like, you know, we gotta make sure that the frames come out looking good. So no other choice but to, you know, sit there and wait it out. Now we did have, and eventually we got like really powerful rigs at that workplace where we would try to experiment with GPU rendering, and that definitely sped things up a bit. Like a render could basically go from taking hours to just taking, you know, be done in under an hour. And we were using like the, back then was it the GTX Titan Black cards. But this was back in 2014, 2015. Which was actually pretty cool, because that means we got more work done. But we still had all this time where we would just sit there and watch things render, so a lot of time to just chill, have a chat with, you know, my co-workers, or, you know, just watch YouTube or streams. And the best part is that, you know, if one of the suits came up, because, you know, some of the other people working at that workplace that, you know, were more like the engineers, the office manager guys, you know, the guys that don't really know anything about the 3D work at all. We can always just say, oh no, this is gonna, no, it's gonna take 2 hours, even though it's something that probably would just take, you know, 30 minutes. But we could always just use that excuse to just get away with why everything took so long. I mean, that's not a good thing, but hey, we didn't want to stress. It was like the 3D guys and IT guys, we were like the most chill, like, department or branch of the whole company. And because I remember I was like out just sitting there talking to a co-worker, and we were just drinking a cup of coffee, just chatting. And one of them came up and was like, wondering, hey, well, why aren't you guys working? And it's like, oh no, we're rendering something, you know, and we had to watch this because this is the animation that was going to a customer that has paid, you know, a high bidding customer that, you know, paid a lot of money for this. We weren't sure they was going to do this properly, and they were like, oh yeah, okay, of course. And they would just walk away and leave us alone. Good times, good times. Same in my current job, but just looking busy to others. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is, you know. Just, isn't it what they say? It's all about just trying to look busy, even though you're not doing anything. Isn't that the description for middle management? The best part, we didn't even need to pretend to look busy. Because yeah, things did take time. So if I could, I would definitely have gone back to that work. I wish I can do it with my current job. yeah. A lot of my friends were kind of envious of that. That oh, you can just sit there and chill and watch YouTube and listen to Spotify while we actually have to pretend to do stuff. Hey, good evening, Sonika. Good evening. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Gotta work even
How are you
harder.
tonight? How's it going? We're just talking about how we can get away with not doing anything at work stories here. I just telling Namu here about when I used to work with 3D design animation. There was just so much downtime. I could just sit around and watch YouTube and listen to music, read news articles while things were rendering. Stressed as fuck. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What's the stress? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I like my job, but I'm thinking about searching a new one soon. I need more money, I'm greedy, and more advancement on what I like doing, video and audio production. I mean, hey, that's reasonable, you know, I mean, it's important that you have a job that, you know, pays well, or, you know, a livable wage, in accordance with, you know, cost of living, and of course, you're working with things you actually enjoy doing. I'm moving tomorrow and I need to disassemble all my furniture today. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's definitely stressful. Damn. Was there like a reason you couldn't like start disassembling some of the furniture like earlier? You know, so you didn't have to do everything in one day? Or was it like just a sudden change that forced you to wait or do it now? The apartment's pretty small. Okay, I mean that's good, that's good. If you don't have a shit ton of stuff to disassemble. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff in mind. If I had to move tomorrow, I had no idea how I would manage to pack everything down. Now, the good thing is that I still have a bunch of stuff in boxes from when I moved into this apartment 4 years ago. So you know, yes, I have things from my previous move that I still haven't unpacked. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it later at some point. Here we are, 4 years later. I couldn't really do packing and furniture assembly at the same time. Ah, yeah, I understand that. Understandable. But yeah, I'm really not looking forward to moving out. I mean, I'm renting this place, and you know, it's a great apartment to rent. But eventually, I will want to, you know, buy something, and when that time comes, it's gonna be a lot of stress.
Threat eliminated.
You always prepare, but I still stress about it for no reason. I mean, moving is stressful no matter what. Especially like my previous move, I didn't hire movers, so I was just relying on, you know, friends and family to help me move stuff. So we were moving using, you know, just regular cars, you know, station wagons, and just a hangar. And we had to make sure we could get everything that we could, as much as we could on the hangar to drive from one end of the city to the other. You know, it took time, it was stressful. And Anton, thank you for the 100 biddies, thank you so much. Pleasant surprise. I'm hoping to find a small house soon around here where I'm at. But the housing market in the US is terrible. Oh yeah, I heard that it's not easy. I mean, I had no experience with it, and I don't live there, so I can't speak for it, but from what I heard, yeah, things aren't easy. To be fair, things are pretty rough here in Norway too, but you know, it's not too bad, but it's still very expensive. Like, you need to have at least 15 to 20% of the total value of the house in order to get a mortgage for it, or for the bank to even want to consider giving you a loan. So it's all about saving up as much as you can, and then it's the issue that there's so many people here. Like, who just buy another house just to have it to rent out. So you're competing against, you know, all those as well. So we in turn the bidding, and that can make it quite complicated to actually just manage to buy the house. If you're a first-time buyer, then yeah, it's hard to bid against someone who already owns like what, 10 properties. I have a friend who had that issue when he finally bought his first apartment like 3 years ago, and he got outbid at least like 20 different apartments that he wanted to buy and he could get a loan for, but you know, he lost those to people buying just so they could have it to rent out. And I have another buddy who got super lucky because he bought an apartment that's like on the outskirts of town or a city, so you know it's not a really popular area. There he was able to, you know, score an apartment pretty fine, but you know, you need to have a car, or you rely more on a car if you live in that area than the rest of the city to get around. But it's a pretty sweet apartment though. But I'm gonna have to save up for quite a bit longer if I'm going to be able to afford something, unfortunately. Interesting. How people buy apartments to rent them out. Since, yeah, that's a big issue. Oh. It makes it quite difficult for anyone who wants to enter the housing market, first-time buyers. Especially in my city, because my city is a university city, so they want to have those apartments ready to rent out to students. There's a lot of money in that. The housing in Norway? Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess it's very different from how it is in the US then. Like, people don't buy, don't people just buy houses or apartments just to have them to rent out? Or is that not so popular over there? Oh, and for the gift sub too. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Namu. Appreciate it. Hey, how are you? I'm using the credit card now.
There you go, all better.
We can't rent out apartments and housing. Really? So you can't own a house and rent it out? Really? That's interesting. I thought how it's possible. Like here, you can rent an entire house. Like, there's actually a house just down the street from me that has like a sign on it that says for rent, and it's the entire house.
Practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, but expensive. Oh, yeah. That's like what it is here. So we have what we call a collective, which is like basically just a bunch of people living together as roommates in order to afford an apartment or a house to rent. And so I actually misread that. I thought you said we can't rent out apartments and housing. But you actually wrote we can. Okay. For a second I thought you said you can't. Sorry, that was my mistake. Because that would have been really weird. I thought that was like a big thing. Okay, I'm just gonna speed this up. This is taking time. But you know, gotta do the grind. It's a bit of a weird area they're giving us to grind though. I can't do a roommate right now. I enjoy living alone. Yeah, same here. I have never had to live in a collective with other roommates. I've always like had my own apartment. I only shared apartment with my ex, who I lived with for 4 years, but you know that's years ago. Other than that, I've pretty much been on my own. Yeah, I got 100k points, just 90k more. You really want to end that stream, don't you? uh... I got me, my dog. Ah, a dog. That's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't have pets in this apartment. That's on my, that's in the contract. No pets. Well, I mean the landlord or house owner, because my apartment is actually just a part of his house. I don't know what you call those apartments in English when, you know, it's just a section of a house. But yeah, he is pretty chill. I can probably talk to him and ask him if I want a pet, and I don't see why he wouldn't allow me. He's been super chill. I've been super lucky with him. He's a chill guy. He doesn't disturb me, and you know, whenever he has asked me to do a favor for him or anything like that, he's always made sure to, look, you know, reduce my rent for that month. So he's like, yeah, he's a great landlord. I'm pretty sure there's a term for that, but I forgot. Yeah, I think that, you know, I think we call it a sokkelleilighet or whatever. That's a Norwegian word for it, but I don't know the English word, unfortunately. But yeah, so I really, you know, if I could, I would want to have a dog. And the dog I would want to have is a corgi. I love corgis. It's just taking a lot of time. So these enemies dodge a lot. That's the issue. And it costs a lot of spells. Yeah, finally. Everyone loves corgis. Yeah. Corgis are sweet. Like little loaf of breads running around. Oh, gotta love them. Okay, are there like any more enemies around here that I missed? What kind of dog is the Mika? You don't mind me asking? Actually, do I remember you showed her on your stream? But I didn't get a Shiba. Yeah, of course. Now I remember. Ooh, Shiba Inus. Those look awesome. How are they? Like, how are they, you know, when you, like, how are they to race? Or just say, how are they to have a run? Because I heard they can be, like, quite stubborn dogs. And they are definitely not a great choice for first-time dog owners. But again, of course, I know that stuff like that depends a lot on, you know, the dog and the owner and how you treat the dog, how you raise it, etc. But, you know, I just heard they have been pretty stubborn. Dotto, did I do something wrong? Guess I can't go that way. Let's just say you just had to deal with a teenage daughter. Okay. Alright. So there is some truth in it, eh? PTSD coming back to me. Oh. Oh my god. Right, so that's a great description. A teenage daughter. Okay, I guess I have to reset this area. You know what? Nah, let's just move on. I don't want to spend any time grinding. Well, it's not more necessary. How horrible. Why must they do such things? Is not the taking of lives enough? Must they violate the dead as well? This is a mockery. Mark did not give his life for this. I will kill them. I will kill them all. If I get married and I get a daughter, I'm gonna be a mean. No, at least you will have experience beforehand how to deal with this. Weirdo, you must not allow your heart to be filled with anger, or you will be as your brother was. Wait, let me rephrase it. I'll be a loving, mean father. Yeah. That's probably a better way of saying it. The heart is not meant for anger, but for suffering. Even if we want to destroy them, we still do not know how to release the horns of Valmar. If you were to join in battle, you would simply become possessed by Valmar. That's not good.
You miserable human beings! Witness the birth of your new god! This is the time of judgment.
Oh. Valmar has found me. It would be pointless to try and make a run for it at this point. Where will we go? No, there is no escape. There must be a way to kill them. A way to bury them. Bury? That's it. Graves. What are you talking about? The Siren royal family has a mausoleum that only those of royal blood may enter, and only during funerals. I was there for my mother's funeral. It may be that the history of the people of darkness rests there intact. The record of the royal family who fought on Valmar's side? We may discover something we can use. There's no time to spare. The royal mausoleum is to the south. We must hurry. Right, I guess that's where we're going. I want them like more powerful enemies in this area I can grind on. I do want to level up some more. Huh, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Oh, well there it was. I thought it was actually like further south in the world map. Alright. This cannot be. The oaths were strictly followed. There must be something. Tio, is something wrong? I see. This is the entrance. Huh? There's no way in. No, it is there, without a doubt, but the door will not open. Opening the entrance requires a control medal, which powers up the system. I know. I had a medal. So there was another door that sealed in the darkness. Oh, there we go. And I shall open the door. The door is open. Everyone, please go out. Wait. I just noticed something. Let me have a look. I just noticed the parts here. Doesn't it look like there's smiley faces on these? Yeah, that's like a eyes and a smiling mouth right there. And the top looks like some sort of like the hair. That's a weird design to have in the mausoleum. Looks a little bit like, I don't know, like the happy slimes from Dragon Quest. Oh, this changed a bit. The birthplace of the... What do you say? The birthplace of the gods, or two birthplaces of the gods. That sounds like an important area. He who worships light shall gather around the wonder of the blue earth, the red sun, the yellow moon, then scatter. Gather around the wonder of the blue earth, the red sun, okay. However, zero he who... What? No, oh, however, that's not a zero number, but like, oh, he who falsely worships light and is discontent in its power, he shall know only permanent midnight. A lovely poem. Look around in here. Any cool shit. Oh yeah, monsters. Okay, I can level up in here.
Red.
She put so much emotion in her spell casting.
You picked on the wrong people.
It's one shot though. Anything any other way? Some money. It's locked, okay. Okay, so we have to do some stuff over here first. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through that. For her, spell casting is almost instantaneous. I wonder what's... Yeah, she just casts straight away. Is there like an ability I put on her? Let me check that out. Or is it like an item I have on her? Because there's like no waiting time between selecting a spell and her casting it. Check her equipment.
You picked on the wrong people.
see the big chest there. Is there anything I can do to get to that? I want that. Right, I need to check. Is something I've equipped on her? She has a massive amount of speed. So does he. Okay, is it equipment? Just the +5 act. So I guess she's just really fast. Hmm. Good. Alright, he gets that too. Okay, okay. He can start to do some serious damage now. Cancel effect. Hmm. I'll just keep on fighting, get more skill points. Yep, she just costs.
Voltage 570. You picked
Even
the
that's
wrong
enough to
people.
one shot. Damn. She's OP.
Voltage 570.
So it's like a +5 act. It must be something like that, because she's just wrecking them. And then he has to wait. Oh.
You can really feel it.
Yeah, not all powers are created equal, I guess.
Oh, that was a breeze. Okay. That's the second area. Hmm. The earth rumbles.
Okay, that's... Okay, that's weak.
Oh, holy storm of ice. pray that we shall be safe ahead.
That wasn't much. That's locked off. What is this? Okay, I just gotta find a way around here, I guess. Oh, nice. Factory entrance. Wait, this is still open, right? No, it's closed down there. Okay. I see. But that means this should be open this way? Yes. Alright, let's check this place out first.
Blue.
Oof.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Limestone, alright. What are these things? Wait, am I going the right way now? Was I supposed to go here? Feels like it. Whatever. Let's just check it out. How far do you think I'm into the game? I'm at the final stretch of the game now, actually. This is like, like, the final boss that revealed himself. All them, like, major plot twists that happened. So this is like just the end game grind now, the leading up to the final boss fight. I'm gonna finish this game this stream. So we are pretty close to the end now. I think I was supposed to go there. Okay. So before I go in there, I'm just gonna go back and check out some other stuff. Definitely missed out on some things, so well, make sure I grab what I can. Go, don't, thank you. Yeah. It's been a good 40 hours worth or so, I think. I played this game. Oh no, it's been a decent run. I had a lot of fun. Okay. Can't go that way. I think there should be a way to open those. This looks weird. Ah, look at that. Hyrcus. Let's see. Restore some HP in combat. Get that. Guess I have some of the better armor in the game. And I think there's one more thing I can get if I just go the other way there. Or maybe not. Damn. Wait, so do I come back here at some point? Kinda confused about that. Alright, let me just save. And I guess I'll figure some stuff out. No, wait, let me just check. I just want to check one last thing before we move on. Sorry, I thought back and forth there, but I know there's a chest there, and I kind of want to get that chest before I move on, but I need to see if it... Did I do enough to lower it? See, I can't get through here yet. I don't know what to do to open those red gates. So yeah, I want to get down to that. How do I do that though? I didn't miss anything along the way here, did I? No, I see it's one of those mirror things. No way for me to actually get to them. Okay, yeah, it's... It feels weird, because usually you don't have to go to a different area in order to do that. But that seems to be the case here. There's like some sort of hidden entrance I haven't seen. That could be it. How else would I get down there? Right. That is locked. And this didn't really lead anywhere. And how's that mirror? That's locked. Right, so clearly nothing I can do here then. Probably the next area. So the backtracking feels weird. Alright, we'll just see what we can do in the next area, if I will unlock anything useful. Yes, this is open now. Nope, it's not. Alright, so I guess we go on then. Speed through this. These build missions so long. That's a one shot, right? Yes.
People.
Easy peasy. Quake stone, alright. Yes, this is definitely how we unlock the other areas.
Thunderbolt! Strike!
There we go. Bring him down. Bring him down. Okay, he does a decent amount of damage. I'll just overlay with her for once. Alright, okay, so then. There we go. Hopefully we'll take care of the rest of them. Okay, he does he does barely no damage with his spells. That is bad. He's not good for spell casting. Not at all. Oh well.
Threat eliminated.
Okay, that definitely puts things in perspective. I do have these items. Spells, maximum MP. Who needs that? Yeah. She needs more MP. SP. Yeah. She's slow, plus 3 speed, agility. Magic, give it to her. It's kind of strange that he's so weak with his spells, because he has 198 magic. That's... I guess it's just because I buffed up all the spells for her, but yeah, let's give her some more magic, and she's the healer, so yeah. Returns, oh, Misanga. Alright, now the power-ups and stuff, I guess. It's maxed. Not really much to use things on anymore. Yeah, getting pretty buffed up now. Wait, what's it? Where was I going? Damn it. I'm going the wrong way now. Shit. Oh, I just follow the arrows. Can't go there. Damn it. Got disoriented. Okay, that's where I came from. Okay. Fine. Now I can make progress. Yeah, more enemies. One shot him. Both are pretty powerful too, so you know that should also do a lot of damage. Or not. Okay. A Rudo spell. Does more damage at least.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Yellow door, alright. Look at that. Actually, let's recover. Save game. How did they not see us? That is strange. This should be good enough, I think. And then her crackle will hopefully finish him off.
Pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yeah. Getting close to level 50. I think at level 50 I get like the final item equips or like skill equip slot, so that's a good thing. Means I can really start nuking the enemies. Ooh, okay. Mini boss time. Just nuke him down, can't we? It's safe to say that we can. Yeah. Reduce their movement.
This should help.
This should prevent them from doing much. Still hitting her though. Oh, and she's asleep. That's not good. Oh, not an item. Hell.
This should have.
Okay, she needs to heal. Sure. Oh, okay, that went
Oh, holy light of life.
instantaneously.
This should have.
Well, this should be good now. They are so slowed down and they can hardly move around. It's great. Still got hit by that. Shame. Ooh, that's gonna hit both of them. That's nice, that's nice. That's a big damage spell.
Rage and fury.
Not as much damage as I'd hoped. Let me just try something real quick here.
Centigrade 9,900.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. So that's how we can pretty much prevent the boss from moving. Freeze and cold. Just the translation or the text on it's kind of weird. Yeah, she's preventing me from moving now. Okay, hold on. Nuked.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Hey, Dibby! Hello! Good to see you again. Hey, yeah, things are pretty fucked up now, aren't they? Holy shit. But, you know, and that's basically what it's going to be, right? It's just going to be an endurance fight. Like, Russia will have all the sanctions put against it, no trade, no travel, etc. The economy is going to tank. I mean, it's fucked up. I really... I'm sorry that things are like that. I mean, it's horrible. And I know, I know that, you know, I don't actually believe there's many people in Russia that actually want this kind of war. But yeah, that's the reality now, and you know, I think the best we can hope for is that, you know, some positive change will come out of this. But yeah, it sucks that, you know, you guys, the people have been left, are the one has now is gonna suffer for it. because you know that's what is going to be, a economy or a financial war that hits the economy and infrastructure and whatnot. Strangle a country's ability to grow. It's fucked up. I wanted to dream about shawarma. Oh no, not the shawarmas. But yeah, all things considered, I hope you're doing okay, Dibby. I hope you're doing okay.
Blue. Threat eliminated.
What do you understand? Whatever, you understand. I mean, like, I think that most people realize that, this is not something that the Russian people want. It is, yeah, Putin and, the government's fault. Things are like this. It's not something the people asked for. No. So we're not blaming the Russian people for this. If anything, we feel sorry that things are like that for you. And we are now seriously discussing and planning how to cross the Finnish border through the swamps, combing the geographical maps and looking for the best route. I mean, I understand that, but that's a big undertaking. That's risky. I mean, I don't understand. I don't know what the policies for this will be. Because yeah, we're going to be accepting like refugees from Ukraine, because that's eventually going to happen, or it's already happening. They are fleeing the country, but we don't really know what to do. With Russians escaping Russia, that's going to be an entirely new issue whenever that happens. But it's still bad. The first words are poorly translated. Yeah, but okay, yeah, but it's still, I guess what you're trying to say is that I assume you try to say that we understand that this is not something the people want, which I'm pretty understandable about. But yeah, I can't imagine how it must be like to be Russian and live in Russia and then like, oh my god, this shit is happening. Why? Because, yeah, I understand that you guys don't want this, but it's happening regardless. It's a damn shame, really. And it's so stupid too, because all of this is just Putin wanting to test, the West. He just wants to see, okay, what happens if I do this? And how long will their sanctions last? It's basically just an endurance test, a stress test that's, putting people's life at risk for his own ego. But he's not gonna risk an all-out war. But he definitely want to test and see, okay, how far can I go? How serious are we about sanctions, etc. I think, I don't know, this is gonna be a long drawn-out thing, that's for certain. So, so much for 2022 being a better year.
Voltage 500.
It's stupid for anyone to do that. Yeah, I mean it is, because like, okay, is he just trying? I don't think he wants to start an actual, you know, nuclear war. No one would gain on that. That would just be utter destruction on all parts. So it is some sort of financial, or he's just trying to see how far can he cross the line before things get really backfires at him. But the scary thing about this too is how, you know, how quiet China is about this, because they're like, okay, they're watching, hey, if Russia can take Ukraine and they don't, you know, get any major punishment for it, hey, Taiwan's right over there, right? Like, they're just paying attention to see, okay, what's the reaction to this? And then that's the scary part. Oh wait, can I move that? Oh, I can. Okay, that opens that door. His own selfish reasons before principle? Yeah, definitely. I think... Another thing is, I think he severely overestimates how valuable, you know, Russia is to the rest of the world. Like, you know, okay, yeah, he's probably gonna cut some, you know, yes, the world import gas from Russia, but they are not the one big major provider. Like, if we cut the connection to like Russia, isolate Russia, yes, the world economy will feel it, but not as much as if like, you know, China or the US closes down. That will have a much bigger impact on the world economy than, you know, Russia. Like, I remember I saw like, this came out the other day, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, I saw like a graph to see like how big is Russia as an impact on the global economy, and it was way smaller than I thought it was, to be honest. So it's like I think like actually Russia's greatest partner in this is China. They are the biggest import partner or export partner they have. Oh yeah, she's just gonna...
Voltage 570.
But yeah, so no, I don't think it's gonna be like an all-out nuclear war. It's just gonna be one shitty year with, you know, sanctions and a hit to global economy, and, you know, the one who'll be suffering the most is, of course, you know, Ukrainians and, of course, Russian people, because they're gonna be one struggling under these sanctions. But hey, you know, we just have to wait and see how things develop. Best outcome for both. Yeah. I mean, the ideal outcome would be like him pulling out his troops, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. But I can hope. But, you know, there's still going to be sanctions, and they're probably gonna be in place for quite a while.
Voltage 570. picked on the wrong people.
Oh, that's a graphical glitch. Ooh. Hmm. But yeah, really, Dippy, I hope things will, you know, work out for you and that you and yours will get through this. I thank you for the lurk, Namu. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So yeah, let's see. Wait, am I going the right way now? Yeah, I went back down. Okay. That's closed down. Ooh, I should have paid better attention where I've been walking. Got a little bit caught up in talking. Yes, I guess there's like not really much else to do in this area. No, okay. Okay, so this this open up the door here. Gale Stone, Valkyrie dress, Angel's ring, Indigo potion. Okay, let's see. Probably. Ooh, +5 act. Okay, that can be good. Oh, this is good. Yeah, preset. Level 2 attack resist. Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna check some stuff real quick. Alright, okay. Let's continue. Okay, so that was all that was over there. Some hidden items. Alright. So I guess the goal is just to go back to the previous area then. Because it was all about opening the gate, I think. Don't see anything else being here, unless I missed some other hidden entrance. Nope. Alright, so we're going back to the other area. Yeah, that's what the compass is telling me too. And this is locked, of course. So I guess we will be going like back and forth between these areas. Oh, right. Okay. Some blue boobas. Freeze them. Oh, that's annoying. That's shit annoying. Only he's awake. Oh well. I think we'll be fine. Move -3. It's all about reducing their movement.
This should help.
Let's act up, right? Yes. Yeah, these are pretty good. Okay, paralyzed. Seeing a pattern here. Anyway. Now that should be at -5. Yes. That again, really? Well, now it's only him at least. Ooh.
Oh, holy light of life!
Get everyone back up.
Centigrade 9,900. Haha, you'll
Let's cripple them completely. Mm.
This will help you.
Let's see, he should use stat abnormalities. Yes, he should definitely cast that on himself, I think. First.
This will help you. Oh, holy light of life!
Oof. He just get cancelled, damn it. I wanna see if this works the way I think it does. Oh well,
Flame. is won!
Does it? Let's just see. No, it does not. Okay, so he had to buff his way out of that. Hmm. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. Is there an item? Okay, okay. Anyway, let's have her. Let's do this. Oh, that didn't do much damage. Okay, sap does not do much damage. What about Hellburner? How much did that do? That does more damage. Okay. Okay, so fire damage. That's where we should be focusing. Let me just see what this.
Secret. True dragon rise.
Ooh, it's a lot of damage.
Oh, Holy One, send your rain of life.
Oh, that restores everything. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Now I know.
Here goes.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
The ultimate secret. True dragon rise.
Ice, is that good on them? Let's see how much damage did that do. Oh man, short break and then back to sweating and cursing. Yes, moving also involves a bunch of cursing. That is true. But how's it going? I hope you're making decent progress, right?
Here goes.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
That was bad.
The ultimate secret. True dragon rise.
They deal so much more damage.
We
Ooh.
won.
All the biggest stuff except my PC table is done. That's nice. That is nice. Cause I need this distraction. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, the same thing when I helped my friend move his PC. That was the last thing to go. Okay, here we go. Now everything should be opened up. Where are we now? That's not opened. Didn't that open up some more stuff for me? Really? Or I would. Now these are locked? What? Okay. Oh shit. Not good. Okay, now just regular attacks. That should be enough. Luckily, my monitors have speakers. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the monitor I'm using also has speakers, but they are really bad. But I can still like use them in emergencies. I often use them if I'm playing a console game, and I'm just running it off the console. It's like plugged up to Elgato, and not using my headphones. I can listen through the speakers. Interesting. That opens... What door? Oh, that door. Interesting. Hyper Moge Bomb. Let's see what that do. Hey Don, sorry I couldn't join the stream. Hey, I mean you're here now. You know, but thank you for that. Appreciate that. And how are you today? How are you doing? Gold feather, holy crown, sun robe. Okay, let's see. Interesting items. That. Hmm. And what game is it? This is Grandia 2. It's a JRPG that came out on Dreamcast back in 2000. It has a HD remaster that's out on Switch and Steam. I don't think it's on PS4. I think it'd be only Switch and Steam. It's one of my favorite this generation. This is pretty close to the end game though, so we are like at the end of the game. I think there's like only one more dungeon after this, and then it's like the final boss. So you know, it's the finale is approaching. Am I going? Oh no, I haven't fought this guy. Running low on MP though. That's pretty bad.
Release wind.
It's a pretty fun JRPG. It's very linear though, but it's still one of my favorites. Doesn't really leave much room for exploring and whatnot, but I still enjoy it a lot.
Picked on the wrong people.
You just one-shot him. Nice. Golden potion. I need to check out what those do. Let's see. Restores 1600. Okay. Restores all SP. Nice. 100. Okay, okay. That's 100. Ooh. 100 MP. That's pretty good. Magical medicine. Restores all MP. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, I think we're doing good. Heroes elixir. Nice. This is shut off. Weird. Anything else I'm missing out on? Okay, I don't know. So let's go back up to the other area. I think more stuff should be open up here now. Oh, right. But still, I think... I want to check this spot right here. Okay, that's not open. That's shut, closed. Okay. And the next area to check would be... Wait, I want to do this. Let's see. That actually opened something up for me. Yes, here we go. Finally. Ah, gotta move that. Okay. Now it should work, hopefully. Okay, gotta move it one more step. Figured since it was 2 steps, or like 2 markers. Alright. Fuck. Oh, and I can move this. Ah, I didn't see that. Let's just see what that did. Because now that probably has to be in the middle, right? Yes. That's how we solve that puzzle. Oh, hope there's some good loot in there. Dragon egg. Ooh, Book of Sages. Oh, is that like super duper? Let me just see. What is this egg? This one's gotta have something powerful. Ooh. What a Book of Sages. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, okay. Let's see what this one's all about. This egg looks good. Dragon egg? Nice. Ultimate. All attack magic offensive mana egg. Oh my god, this one. Ooh. Gotta level up some more then. I don't mind a little grind. But yeah, that was definitely worth it. Save here. Let's make a backup save. That's pretty sweet. I think there should be one more book and one more egg. But yeah, this is all elements. And also just this. Nice. It's good. Intelligence, magic power, mentality. Yeah. Ups, fire, wind, lightning, explosion. Yeah. This is... Ooh, it's gonna be good. Just gotta level it all up. But yeah, so all is good now. I want me to go in here? Is that it? I'm a wee bit flabbergasted about this dungeon. Not really sure what I got left to do in here. So I gotta disable the yellow one. Okay, they want me to go down here. Oh, nice. Our chest. Sweet. Well, 3 all attack resistance. Ooh. Pretty good. Oh my god, this is insane. All stat disorder resistance. Ooh, there's someone who should have that. Ooh, yeah. I'll just wait and see. That was still pretty darn good. Alright, so let's see where I can go now. Okay. Uh-huh, interesting. Wouldn't that also open up something here? It's previously closed. Just making one final check. Was there like another path? No? Okay. Right, I think this is it. Guess there's gonna be like a boss fight coming up or something. Kill these enemies first of all. She'll just nuke him down. Hopefully. Oh, okay, they did not take a lot of damage from that. So, resistant to fire. Alright, okay, okay. How about Quake? And Sap Wall. That did more damage. That's more like it.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Level 48. So there are really 2 more levels. Probably should grind whenever I can. Just gonna test. What about sap? Fire didn't do much. Lightning. Pretty solid.
You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, so I can save there. That means I can look around for a bit. Right? Was there like a no path from here on up? Okay. Okay, so I gotta go through the door first. Wait a minute, Ryudo. What are these? They look like power cells, perhaps from an ancient civilization. I had never before seen the like. Oddly shaped, like coffins. Ah, what is it, Elena? Someone is inside. A human mummy, it seems. It too is old. Also from an ancient civilization. Are they really like coffins? But why would they be stored here? Tio, you call them power cells. Do you know what they are used for? I do not know. I do not have that information in my memory. I believe their function is outside the scope of my duty. Way back here. What in blazes could be inside? Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. What's that? A seed of Granas? No, the crest is different. A combination of Granas and Valmar. What could it mean? Whoa! Do not worry, this is a message for me. Everyone, Elmo wishes to speak with you. Elmo? Who the hell is Elmo? Oh, Elmo from Sesame Street? Damn, I knew he was behind all of this. Yes, the caretaker of this facility. That way. Come, let's go. Alright. Oh. Welcome, Tio. What can I do for you? Elmo, caretaker of the birthplace of the gods. The people are suffering. Please answer our questions. You are the caretaker of this? The resting place of the people of darkness? You must know something of Valmar. Please tell us. Indeed, I do know. For at one time, this was the place where Granas and Valmar conducted their research. They carried out all manner of experiments, seeking to create that power which became their own. And so this place has been named the birthplace of the gods, for it was here that they ascended to their own power. So basically the gods were like humans and then just became gods. Now I'm completely confused. I thought... Never mind. Look, just tell us how Valmar can be destroyed. What can we do? Trap Valmar in that seal? There's got to be a way. What do you mean by seal? You know, a seal. Come on, Elmer, work with me here. We mean the seals of Granas that seal in Valmar, like those crests, you know? Ah, now I understand. The system that collects the individual units of Valmar. And you refer to it as a seal, no doubt a mistaken reference to its secondary function. It's what? You mean it has another function? What else do those things do? Its primary function is to activate Valmar. The collection and assemblage of Valmar's pieces is solely a preparatory stage. What do you mean by activate? So, it is a system that prepares the human body for possession by Valmar. Correct. The system encodes Valmar into a human host, fusing the essence of Valmar with a corporal body. It was never intended to act as a seal. Bloody! Are you telling us that Valmar was never sealed away? Correct. What you call the seal Granas attune Valmar with the human body, modifying the form of the human host as necessary. For example, the horns of Valmar within you can be released, attuned, and again be given a physical existence. The horns inside me can be embodied? But Rita would end up becoming Valmar. You also seem to misunderstand the being called Valmar. In order that you have a proper understanding of these matters, I will show you the ancient records I maintain. Ah, we're gonna get some more lore.
When the world was still young and yawned at every new dawn's waking, Granis came. All was bathed in the light of heaven. Thus those were the days of marvels, for the power of creation was given unto man. Prayer became form, thought became matter, springing from the minds of men. Many wonders were worked in those days. The people grew prosperous. All that they could desire was given to them. Soon they lost their ambition, their passions. They ceased to dream. Still the worship of Granis grew in strength and number. All were compelled to pray without ceasing. So may have been the intent of Granis. The few remaining people who sensed danger in this course found power to resist Granis. They found power in Valmar. Power to release the energy bound up in life. Power drawn from the people themselves. Power to unmake the world.
They found eldritch horrors.
Thus in those days they made war.
So on one side, you had basically a group of people
destroyed and Valmar's body lost. And
who
now the
actually
destruction
possessed the
of men's
powers of
hearts
thoughts and
grows
prayers.
with the it grows with every passing day, a colliding of darkness and light, and then a bitter rain. Valmar has the ability to absorb a person's soul. That which you call a seal is a device which embeds a person's heart and soul into the core of Valmar. It transforms the instincts, prayers, and wishes of a person's heart into the core of Valmar.
So if I remain calm and don't give in to emotion,
then I'll be safe.
Yes, that possibility is quite real.
Mm-hmm.
I am uncertain, but like the Granna Saber, it is possible you can assume a form unlike the horns of Valmar.
But can we be sure?
If he cannot control his emotions, Ryudo will become Valmar.
If that happens, a new Valmar would be born. And regardless of who wins, Valmar will be complete.
Elmo, fire that thing up.
Huh?
Ryudo, I do not think that a human heart, emotions, can be controlled. No matter how much you want to save the world, if you give in to anger toward Valmar, you will end up like Malphus.
Right. What will we do if that happens?
No! Don't do it! I couldn't bear losing Ryudo to Valmar.
You'll be
Don't
fine.
worry, Elena. I won't give in, no matter what form I take. I know that you, my need to protect you, will help me persevere. I believe that.
Ryudo.
Elena, there is no other way. If I don't go, everyone will die.
The system has been activated.
Alright, here we go. Time to level up. Activate ultimate powers.
Tio, I must apologize to you
For what?
for watching you desperately struggle to discover what a human heart is, what it is capable of. I am ashamed that I treated you like a doll. For that, I apologize.
Ryudo, please do not worry about it. This plan is nearly hopeless, but I believe in you. I do not want to see the end of humanity. I enjoy the company of people. Ryudo, please protect my dreams.
Rowan, no matter what I become, a terrible battle will take place. I want you to evacuate everyone as far away as possible. Please do as I say, Your Highness.
On my journeys with you, I have discovered who I am. Ryudo, I owe it all to you.
You do the same for me, Rowan. We have to
Really
win.
touchy moment here.
No, we will win.
Ryudo, you must absolutely, positively come back.
Why did it have to come to this? I wanted to save everyone. I did everything I could. But still, why can't we be together? What did I do wrong?
Elena, nothing you ever did was wrong. It was right. That's why I can do this. I'll happily risk my life to protect your kindness. So if I should die, you may live.
Ryudo?
Live, Elena. Live.
The horns of Valmar will be released. Please proceed to the center of the system.
Alright, here we go. Time to unlock ultimate anime powers. Can I talk to her? Like... Nice. Yeah. Nothing special. So yeah, what's up? Alright, here we go.
I want to believe in you, but... Please, share your strength with me.
A good idea for her to be there when he goes his own godlike transformation. It's taking some time. Like, come on, let's move it. We're on a schedule here.
Thank you, Ryudo.
Actually kissed. I've forgotten that happened.
No matter what you might look like, please, come back to us.
I promise. I'll definitely be back.
I guess we're gonna go on a little solo mission now. I'm falling. Just how far will I keep falling? I've been falling for 30 minutes. That's pretty much the best scene in that movie. Can hardly keep my heart under control. Will I be able to choose the correct path? If losing means my death, that's fine. But if I become Valmar and turn into a monster... Rito, can you really contain your anger against Valmar? Who toys with our lives, consumes our souls? Ryudo. Oh, he's still there. Sky, what the hell are you doing here? Flapping around, smart guy. Someone's got to keep you company. You idiot. You can be killed. By me. I don't think you will, Rito. I have faith in you. Always have. Always will. Sky. Never change, do you? Crazy to the end. Hell, I'll show them. I don't give 3 bits a damn who believes in me. I'm doing this for myself. So he's like falling really slowly. He's going to survive this. Where am I? Is this where my heart will be tested? Well, apparently. So I'm all alone now. Do I have any healing magic at all? No. I need to rely on items. Okay, should be fine. Should be fine. That doesn't look good. That looks like it's about to break. That's probably gonna break at some point. The world slouched towards its ruin. It has forsaken the blessing of God, and destruction is its reward. Do you hope for a miracle? Do you wish to become a god yourself, so that this dying world might be saved? No, this I do not desire. Valmar, I will never give in to you. I have no desire to become a god, for it will be a masquerade, serving none, saving none. Wrong answer? That's not good. Do you wish to possess the power of God? The justice which you seek requires power no less than this. No, that's... Show yourself, Valmar. I will not yield. I already have power for therein. I already have power, for there is strength in my beliefs. Strength for those I love. I guess you just answer like no to everything. I wonder if you actually... Can you answer wrong here? I mean, I don't see this being the game with, you know, any different outcome depending of your answer. How do you define love? Is it the compassion you have for others, helping them through their sorrows, sharing their tears? Then do you not want all to be comforted? This would be within your power, for you would have dominion over the hearts of all. Fool, I will not be tricked so easily. I know your nature. You twist our wishes, no matter how noble, into base desire. There is no going back from that. Imagine you just said, yeah, you want to be a corrupt god. And you just become like this evil god. Valmar, I will not give you my forgiveness. I will protect this world, for there is power enough in my own beliefs. Well, well, you speak of power, yet deny that it is what you desire. Then tell me, what is it which you seek? What I seek is power. No, not power. And it doesn't mean something to you. There's nothing else. No, I will not yet protect the world. And to do this will require power. If you fail to see this, then I tell you, surely all your struggles have been for naught. Oof. I guess I got the bad ending after all. Bloody hell. Die, Ryudo. Oh no. Yes, I got the bad ending. Humans are such amusing things. It is burning. Oh, what will come of us? It has come to this after all. Your Highness, so you were here? Yes. We have been defeated. We are surrounded by the enemy and cannot escape. What shall we do? There's only one thing to do. You two, I need your help. Yes. Oh, so are we like getting the bad ending now? Alright. Things didn't quite go as planned there, I think. Oh, you'll be alright. Thank you, I'm in your debt. Not at all, it is my duty. Ah, Valmar has come. The time of judgment is here. Ah, it's the end of the world. No, do not lose heart. Everyone, we must collect ourselves. Please, calm yourself. Do not be ruled by fear. Stop them. I will do what I can. Where is she going? Oh, she's going back in there?
Ryudo, come back. Please. You will not become a demon. I will keep you safe. You will see. I will do what I'm able. Ryudo. I will give myself the only way I know how. A song. A song to lend them hope.
Oh, she'll be singing. I should be dead, yet I have my sight. How? Why do I try to stand? Why do I yet move? How can this be? Ryudo, how do you feel? What is happening to me? After I fell, what was done to me? Do not be confused, yet rejoice, for you've been brought back from the grave. Dead? No, but I'm still... Look at yourself, behold your new form with your own eyes. This? You were dead, and now you're no longer human. You are a god. You have been reborn. Yes, you are a god. You are the foul and wretched Valmar. No. Your new form is a reflection of your true heart, the heart you have hidden, even from yourself, twisted and corrupt. Your veins swell with bile and bitterness, for the human heart is full of darkness. Come, rejoice in your rebirth. I will not. There are too many things left undone, too many debts still unpaid. Do not be foolish, it is far too late for such things. Your soul has been defeated. Witness your new form, if proof you need. No, this can't be. Come, discard your unneeded heart, foul and black as it is. No. How stubborn you still are. You are crumbled, defeated. There's nothing left of you but your own hideousness. Eh, Valmar? No. I still have my heart. My body may be damned, my form twisted and made perverse. Yet I am human as long as I have my heart. Yes, I have my humanity. I'm neither god nor a demon. For my brother, for Marek and Millennia, those who sacrificed themselves for me. For Roan, Theo, and Elena, those who struggle yet to live, those who are my friends. I will protect this world. I will protect the lives and souls of all people. He's determined. Gonna give him that. And there's Sky. So we heard the song, but didn't really do much, did it? Oh well, these guys are singing now. I just got back and get ready to leave and you... No, you're not done. This is just a cutscene. Still got the final dungeon and boss left. So it's not done. It's not done. What is that light? Might be dangerous. Stay here. Hey, look.
Such a warm, kind light. Till now, I think we've forgotten something. I know, we can still do things on our own. We can't give up. It's true. I guess there's all the talking. Still alive. Gotcha. Shift is almost over, so I'm getting ready to leave. Hopefully I'll catch you when I get back. Oh yeah, of course. I hope you have a safe trip home. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back then. He's back.
Welcome back, Ryudo.
Thank you. I heard your song.
Ryudo! So you won?
Of course! Ryudo would never lose. A believing heart is strong. I see. Hearts are made to be together.
It's a hefty new sword.
That sword! The power to defeat Valmar?
Yes, this is our power. Valmar, here I am. This is the power of people, the power of hearts, the power that will defeat you!
Nice. You got like a god sword now. Nice. Sarah, do you see? These people, the world, they will never forgive you.
Yes, true light springs not from heaven, but a human heart itself. The light was never, can never, be lost.
This is the truth. There is still light in the human heart, in our hearts.
This is the heart Marg wanted me to feel, the heart of light. I feel it too.
This cannot be. The light in this world has been extinguished. The curse of light. You doubted us, did not believe in us, and now those who will never forgive you rise in anger. This is their power. Time to kick some ass. Oh, so we're going to the final dungeon now, I think. Can I save? Is there like a save point around here? There was one inside here. I'm just gonna save right here. Alright, so let me just go and see if anything else I can do in the meantime. Like, can I go and grind a little bit somewhere? Like, yeah. Excuse me, folks. Just gotta go and check on some things. Can I actually go anywhere? No, okay. We can just go to the final dungeon, I guess. Well, they got the epic music playing. That's something. The sword has brought me here. It is high time that we start a reckoning with Valmar. Are we prepared? Yeah, is it like anything I can do? Can I like... Yo, what's good? Hello! No life, good to see you. I'm scared, help. Oof, yeah. look at the situation that's going on. Hope you're doing all right. Is there like an vendor or something around here? Like, what can I do? Or like, what's the point of this? Let's just go. I'll get beamed up to Valmar. Insolent power of the human heart indeed. I spit upon your feeble strength. Come then, and test the might of your god. My front page on TikTok is full of news about Ukraine. I can't take it. Yeah, I assume there's a lot of stuff getting posted there now. It's not good, is it? Very dramatic, and you know. But it's not like it's going to become a full-on scale war. This is just going to become like one hell of an endurance test with sanctions and whatnot. It's going to be a shit show for quite a while. That's for certain. The one that's really suffering now is like, yeah, the Ukrainian people. And of course, like, the Russians too. Like, the Russian people who has now to suffer under these consequences because, you know, what stuff, the crazy shit that Putin is pulling. It's fucked up. Anyway, I gotta go be right back real quick. I really need to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. So, just give me a moment here. And I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, honestly, no left. The best we all can do at this point is hope for the best that, you know. But, you know, it's gonna be difficult, not gonna lie. Just do decent damage. Very decent. What about this?
Oh, holy storm of ice!
Ooh, even more damage.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Oh no, graphic glitch. Gonna restart the emulator. That is weird though, what was causing that? It's just like bugging out a little bit. Just save the game here. Again. And restart the game, maybe that'll help. Yeah, that fixed it. Oh no, not going down there yet. Go back up. There's still another spot to look around. That means we'll be walking under there. Oh, probably to grab that. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. That was the right way. But it's the same as in the first Grandia game. We go inside the body of a god to fight him. Wonder when we're getting gold. Like, at this point, can I really buy anything? Aren't all the shops closed now? Unless it's like some sort of new game plus. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up this game tonight for certain.
Hey! Stop that! I pray that we shall be
I
safe
appreciate the
ahead.
one-shots though. Level up. Oh shit, surprised. No, okay, thank god. Oh, that didn't do much. Not good, not good. Okay, what about Quake then?
The earth.
Okay, that's more damage. Okay, to that.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Oops, just up there. Definitely want to get that.
You can really feel it.
Oh, right. I forgot to take off the brake. There we go. real quick. Alright, there we go. Everything's A-okay. End of the game. Right, right.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Let's see. So is he like equipped the Grana Saber? Alright. Nothing's better than that. That's pretty important. Where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, okay. Figure out how to open up these parts. All around seed. Oh, okay, so they're not weak to fire. So had to use something else. They were weak to earth. Right? Yeah.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Nice. That was it? Just an enemy in here? Alright, I guess. This is where I need to go, I guess. So let's go over the other one. Yeah. Scarlet Potion, Gold Feather, and Loving Ribbon. Loving Ribbon. Yeah. I think we're okay. We are okay with this. Oh, I see. These open at different doors. Dirk. That's like his best knife. A large dagger. Wow. Alright. These are enemies. Interesting. First, let's go and check this area out. What's this way? Alright. Tornado, how does that affect them? Think you're doing any good damage?
You picked on the wrong
That one shots
people.
them. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, bring him out.
Hey! Stop that! I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
See, I just one-shot him. I hope.
You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, one more level. I guess I open all of them now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta go hard. Ooh, okay, that didn't do much. Hopefully Quake will do more.
You shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
A nice amount of damage.
You can really feel it!
You can really feel it. Feel what? Earth shaking? Did a decent amount of damage.
Here goes.
Cold to glacier. secret. True Dragon Rise.
Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Nice. Yeah, sure, would wrap it up.
Here goes.
Threat eliminated.
There we go. Easy peasy. To New Valmar 2 sequel. Oh, he's going back up to space. It's retreating. Okay. Use something weaker. I really wish there was like a way to sort. Unfortunately, there isn't. Oh wait, Stab was the one that didn't work so well, wasn't it? Oh no, it worked just fine. Virus was not effective.
You picked on the wrong people.
Ah, well, there it is. Alright, alright. That is good. Damn mosquitoes.
Threat eliminated.
Kill them. We can at least just knock them around quickly. Trash fights. There's nothing in here, really? I mean... Wait, am I going the right way now? Shit. I gotta go back. Let's see what else is around here. Well, clearing this area was pretty okay though. Get the XP, I'll take it. Or is this the only way? Oh, there are more pots around here. Oh, Miss Elixir. God of War helm. That sounds interesting. Enemies, that's interesting.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah. Money again. Not needing money, but fine. Where we're going, we don't need cash. See a lot of it. Let's look at this area. Yeah, let's check the other one first. Before I move too far away. Potion, alright, I'll take that. Take all the XP we can get, you know? Ooh. Things aren't looking too good. Oh well. Fingers crossed. Fights are actually finished quicker if I just, you know, nuke them down myself. Honestly. All of them have been used now. Yeah. Anyway. Let's check what I can find over here. Thank God I could do like that. Alright. Okay, let's just wrap this up quickly. Oh. Oh, whatever. There we go. Then I'll wrap it up quickly.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Level 50, nice. That should give him the last, like, skill equip. Yep. Do that. Could also make him the tank.
Voltage 570.
That's about as much damage as I can do. And hopefully his Quake will quickly destroy him.
Feel Earth's fury.
Hold on a second.
These guys were no real challenge.
Okay, then the elixir. Is there anything else down here though? No. Let's see what's this way then. Not supposed to go here. Frick. Oh, wait. But definitely gonna check a couple of things. Hey, good evening to you, wizard. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Ooh, there's some stuff in here I want. Yes, yes, yes. How do I get it? Holy ghost staff. Is it gonna work again? Sold a lot of weed again? Nice, nice, nice. That's a good day, good day. Nice. Anyway, let's just set things up here. No, never mind. But is there a way down? Because there were some good items down there, I think. I want that stuff. Can I get to that? That armor? Oh, right. Here we go. Let's just gonna fight.
Voltage 570.
You can really feel it!
All die, but pretty decent damage.
These guys were no real challenge.
There we go. Oh shit. That sucks. Okay, okay. Until I can actually control my characters again, I'll just do this. Everyone got paralyzed. Oh, lovely. And she's dead. Okay, things are getting bad. Ooh, getting wrecked. My God, that was unexpected.
Here goes!
This should help.
I'm excited. My USB audio interface is right today, so now I can start messing around with that sampler. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Pretty cool. So you know you're getting great sound effects then. Okay. There we go. All right.
Oh, holy light of life!
Yeah, I'm close to the end of the game now, so okay, that didn't do jack shit. That's not good. Hopefully this will do more. I'm so glad I can just skip all these long-ass spell animations. There we go. There we go. I can try something different. Hold on. Let's just for a second here. I'm gonna have him be the tank. So let's see. Where is it? Decoy, yes. Let's see. I think I have that leveled up pretty good. No? Thought I did. Have this. And give him a life up. So does not need this if he's gonna have it. And hold on, what was it? Speed. There we go. And let's turn her into... Yes, this is mentality. She can have... Maybe don't need that. Magic power. And... Yes. There we go. Up to Earth explosion spell power. Okay, and we should have... Skill item use, we need to use it. Let's see how this works. Let's see. Do I have that one? All status or resistance. Yep. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Something better than this. Hold on. What's MP consumption by 15%? That is pretty good. That is good. That's important. Okay. I'll check these eggs. So, star egg, yeah, that's yes. What debuffs? No, it's actually just buffing. How about the soul egg? Definitely a better choice. Yeah. Let's see. No, wait, this was it. Yeah. You could definitely have star egg. think that's okay. There we go. Okay. Just managing the skills of the characters now. A little bit of micromanagement, but okay, so I equipped him with this star egg. So that means he has a lot of clap power now. And with that, kind of direct him more like a caster, so give him that. She's dedicated healer, so she has all the healing power. Water core spell, water blizzard spell, magic recover, okay. Let's see, what was the lightning explosion, right. Okay. There we go. Then an earth explosion. Okay, that's pretty good. She's also, yeah, pretty boosted. Fire lightning. Lightning, fire explosion, wind lightning, yeah. You're doing good here. Let's see how this new setup will work. Holy sword armor, mystic potion. Alright. Good items now. Let's see how this will work out. Hopefully for the best. You Realmer 3. You. Okay, avoiding these sausages. Weird. Lovely. What did that do? Alright, spawns an enemy. Alright. So he gets all the focus. Nice.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Nice. Anything this way? Oh. Guess that is the way to go. And then these guys.
Blue. You picked on the wrong people.
These guys were no real challenge.
Right. Ooh. Ear scroll, face paint, priestess robe. Let's see if it's better. Okay, that's nice. That's actually better. Keep from being silenced. Okay, that's good for everyone. Oh, I was supposed to spawn some enemies. Oh well. Speed this up a bit.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. Okay, that did jack all.
Threat eliminated.
Can I get up there somehow? Okay, so that's almost Wait, hold on. Something I'm missing. Can I like get up there? Clearly not.
Practice if you want to beat me.
Shit, that did pretty decent damage. Okay, yeah, so clearly we're getting up there from some different part of this. Okay, that was a mess. Making it good damage. Good damage. Nice.
Good luck, everyone!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Omnipotent seed. Sounds pretty good.
Let's see. Okay, guess we continue this way. Alright. Okay, so these ones didn't take much damage from the stab. Hopefully this does more. I hope. Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom again real soon. Or actually now. Let me just wrap up this fight.
These guys were no real challenge.
Golden potion. Okay, so this leads towards the one on the other side here. Chest, yes. Ogre shoes. Oh, hope those are good. Move like an ogre. I think we are fine. Interesting name. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bottom again real quick, so be right back. Let's see.
Alright, back. Oh, did forget to run an ad, but whatever. Let's just continue. Let me remember to get text off. There we go. Alright. Let's just press on. What's this way? I'll take it. Wait, have I really gone all the way? Okay. It's all the way back? Am I going backwards now? I am, aren't I? Wait, no. Is it different? Oh, this is where I was meant to go. Okay, let's go back again. Here's another area to check out. I was like, wait. I got a little confused there. It's kind of hard to navigate in these dungeons. The bosses, or the area is nothing but a giant blob. I think there was something else over here, wasn't there? No, it's just back into the purple mush area. Really? This is it? Yeah, okay then. We'll just move on then. Oh, there was another area I could go to. Must have been mistaken. Oh well. Let's see. Just debuff the enemies. Hey, Drool Spawn, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm currently attempting to wrap up Grandia 2 here. I'm in the final dungeon and going up towards the final boss. Okay, gotta heal up now.
Oh, holy light of life!
I never played Grandia 1 or 2, but it's on my to-do list. Nice. Yeah, I recommend it. They're great games. Let's see, what are they? -3, alright. Still gotta nerf them down a bit.
Glacier strike!
Well, I guess it's kind of a spoiler coming in here now and seeing the end of the game. Dragon Quest games. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Dragon Quest games are nice. That's okay, I'm good at forgetting. Alright, that's good, that's good.
Quite.
All is one!
Okay. They're all -5 now, yes. Now to nerf their actions. Let's see.
Glacier strike!
So yeah, basically debuffing and buffing is really powerful in this game. You can basically cripple a
Right.
boss completely, and it's awesome. If you know how to use magic right, and you level up your magic spells and skills. These are just mini bosses though, but I'm wrecking them at the moment.
May life spring from this soil.
Let's
And a
work
soft
at
spot
it.
for SNES and PS1 games. Yeah. You know, the original Grandia was like a Saturn game, and this one's a Dreamcast game. But yeah, you know, same stuff, same stuff.
Quite.
Yeah, I'm playing this in a Dreamcast emulator. I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Glacier strike!
Oh, holy force of forests deep.
Okay, he needs a heal.
Centigrade 9,900.
Pretty amazing for its time. Yeah, it actually was. I mean, I think the Dreamcast actually had a more powerful GPU than the PS2. Because this game got ported to the PS2 and it ended up having like frame rate issues and texture issues. But the PS2 had the advantage of running DVD discs, so you know they could have like fully rendered cutscenes and whatnot on there, which was not the case with this one. Let's see. I probably should. I don't have a heal. It's a shame.
All is one!
Now he will be completely crippled. Let's see.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, the Dreamcast was a pretty awesome console. It was just like, you know, EA didn't support it, and, you know, then Microsoft stopped supporting them. And of course, then the Xbox One, I mean, Xbox One, the first Xbox console came out, and it had a lot of similarities with the Dreamcast. So you gotta wonder if Microsoft was just like taking notes.
Hey! Stop that!
It probably did as much of that. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. How is...
Blue.
You're like, alright, alright. That's fine. A lot of damage.
Now burn to a crisp!
See what's most efficient. What works best on these enemies. Haven't really paid attention to their element. 1,000, that's not too good.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
It's a lot of damage.
Good luck, everyone!
Let me just see how much damage this does. Okay, that's better. Still think... yeah, that's what hurt the most.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Oh, she used Crackle. That would have done more damage. Her boosts. Oh well.
Lightning strike!
Cold to glacier. Threat eliminated.
Okay, let me just see here. Do. to New Valmar Core. Alright. Can I save around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Sarah, we know you're in there. You have done well, but alas, not well enough. For the earth tires of bearing the weight of humanity. Does not darkness rule your every action? How then will you contend with your own master? Your own god, Ryudo? You who put your faith in a dead god, who will hear your songs now? In whom will you believe? A dead god or a living one, Elena? Descendant of the people of darkness, honor your ancestors by serving me now, as they did long ago. Hide not from your destiny, Roan. You, my servant, if you wish to be complete, then you must obey me. For you were created for no other purpose than this, Tio. O pitiful fool, surrender your hearts to me, and I might yet spare you. I had to pay for the cat. That's okay to respond. Cute cat. And hello, evening, Ritz. Evening, evening. To lose our hearts, lose our very humanity. Okay. I will not become a monster, knowing only of madness and bloodshed. My soul I will not sacrifice for empty promises of power. I think we come to the final boss now. You who have renounced your own heart, you are a mindless beast who only plays at being a god. And buddy, playtime is over. I believe in Ryudo and in people. To love people is to save them. I have finally realized this. So what if we are the people of darkness? The past has no more hold on us. It is not destiny that binds people to the past. It is you. And we shall be free. You are mistaken. I am complete. I have a heart. We have no more need for gods who would use us as tools. Basically any god. We are neither your puppets nor your playthings. We are your destruction. Well, 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 then show me your pitiful power, and I will show you exactly how powerless you truly are. Alright, final boss time. And I don't have full HP or full mana. Lovely. Buff everyone up.
Have faith.
Yeah, he's a tank, so he's gonna take the blunt of all the hits. So I can just focus on limiting their movement. Or I probably shouldn't limit their movement yet. I should focus on taking down their action. That's the important bit.
I shall reveal the power of God.
Finisher strike!
All is one!
Come, see the new world order.
Yeah, this is we're gonna hit hard. Hope he doesn't one-shot me. I mean, I really could like cover my health a little bit for this shit show. Okay, we're still alive. Oof.
Systems inoperative.
Ouch. Yeah, I can. No problemo.
Be swallowed by the earth.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a little bit complicated.
This cannot be.
Oh shit. Okay, let's just see. Can he just survive so he can cast that item? Apparently not. Oof, got wrecked there. Holy schmucks. Okay, okay. I should have gone back and saved and restored before after I defeated those mini bosses. Let's just quickly take them on and yeah, go again. That was my mistake, not restoring. Okay. Beat these guys quickly. I'm just gonna focus on nuking them down. Just gonna have this on so he goes quickly. Okay. Hell burner. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Well, we can do this. White Apocalypse. There we go. You can do this again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're dead. That was quick and easy. Everyone level up. And now we can just go back and save, recover. That was a speedy fight. Gotta love that I can actually speed things up. Okay. Let's see, there we go. Let's just skip this cutscene again. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. We already saw this. Oh, Hyrule, thank you for that. And a posture. Yes. Care package. Oh. Nice. Alright. Oh. I'm actually just gonna make a save state right there. There we go. Okay. Raise everyone's defense, that could be a good idea. I used that already, Jesus. Alright, how much damage is this gonna do? Oh, that's a shit ton of damage actually.
Good luck, everyone!
You just gotta
Wait.
get.
I shall reveal the power of God. Bow down before my
Glacier strike!
Okay, that's one head.
I shall reveal the power of God.
He's taking the blunt of the damage.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Just debuff him as much as I can.
Wait.
Using this to skip the spell animations. Forever. Finally. Now she can use the wall healer again.
Oh, holy light of life! Centigrade 9,000.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
I shall reveal the power of God. Bow down before my will.
Yeah, he's taking all the hits. I'll give him a heal soon.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Glacier strike!
Hey, good evening, Luna. Good evening, good evening.
Be swallowed by the earth!
Okay, so Rito should just move to the side a little bit, so he'll be out of reach for all the other guys. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. You know, with all the shit happening, things aren't too bad. All things considered. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just fighting the final boss of this game. So far, no, that's going pretty well.
Let's work at it.
There was a
Glacier strike!
ambulance in my school for FFA. FFA, what's FFA? I'm not too familiar with the American school system, so forgive me if I'm missing out on things. Okay.
Have faith. Centigrade 9,900.
Okay, there we go. Is the boss where I want him?
Let's work at it.
Future
This
Farmers
will
of
help you.
America? Oh! Oh, right, okay, so you're let's go for a Future Farmers of America. So it's like having like a showcase showing off the animals and stuff? I mean, that's pretty cool. They do that.
Come, O life-bearing water!
Feel Earth's fury!
Now we start doing the heavy hitters. What element is he?
Here goes!
Monday there was no school because of present day. Tuesday there was a horse at the school. Wednesday there was a dogs and 3 baby goats. Ah, awesome. Today there were 2 more baby goats and a baby cow. Tomorrow there will be a baby pig. Damn! A new animal every week. Nice. Or every day of the week. Sweet.
Have faith. Here goes.
How about this?
I'm proud of myself. Yeah, you're going to see all those animals. That's sweet. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Lotus flower. Bloom. May life spring from this
I did a
soul.
milk chug race and I won. Really loud. Milk chug race. Oh my god. That sounds intense.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
I shall reveal the power of God.
Chug race. Oh, I don't get any milk to chug, but I got some chocolate milk that I'm chugging down right now. Let's see.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Canceling every move he has. Let's see. I'm gonna go with.
Now
Big
burn
stomach
to a
study,
crisp.
and I was the first girl in my grade to do it, and I beat all the boys. Had a fast time to cherry milk. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! Nice. That's an accomplishment of the day.
Silver.
Milk break. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get that milk.
Have faith.
There we go. Oh. take that track again to see what one is more expensive. What's more expensive? Oh, healer, I see. How about no?
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Here goes a million volts!
Yeah, let's cancel that.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
How about this?
Tainted ones.
Like, what the track gives you what one is more expensive. So like, which game is like? Oh, you mean like which animal is more expensive or what? Oh, that head is gone. I cancel that. Oh, tractor. Ah, tractor race. Right, right. Ah. So the most fancy, expensive tractor
He who defies the will of God must die.
one. Ah. So he's back to normal, eh? Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on. I need to control an owl heal.
Blue.
Tomorrow, I don't know what they're doing. So that was my week so far. It was fun. That was good, sounds good. Anyway, a pretty exciting week actually. All that stuff happening. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna go out with a friend a little bit earlier in the day, do some shopping, and then it's my birthday, so you know, I'll be celebrating that. I hold the baby bull yesterday and pet the cow for the first time, so I'm happy. Yeah, it sounds like you had a really fun day. Glad for you, I'm glad for you. Sounds great.
The ultimate secret!
Oh, this spell takes forever, so I can just fast forward. Oh, we all survived. That's an important bit.
Voltage.
Yeah, yeah,
570.
Friday is my birthday, so, well, technically it's my birthday now, because it's 1 a.m. Friday on Friday here in Norway. But I'll be celebrating it tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe we'll need a little heal. Not to do much, but it's better than nothing, hopefully. Take the edge off it.
Oh, holy storm of ice.
Today is Thursday? Yeah, because, you know, you guys are like 6 hours behind. 6 to 9 hours, depending where you are in the US. Europe is usually like 6. Yeah, half a day ahead. Let's see. Wait.
Here goes a million volts!
Well, for you it's tomorrow because it's Thursday for you, but for me it's Friday. It just became Friday because it's 1 a.m. here now. So it's no longer Thursday for me, it's Friday. Friday is my birthday. But I'm not gonna celebrate until like later on in Friday, like Friday afternoon. There's still a while. Guess what?
Blue.
What? What? He's almost dead. Happy birthday! If it's early, I will forget it. But then, yeah, that's okay. I mean, as I said, it's Friday here now, so no, for me it is my birthday. So yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. And then this spell takes forever. Come on.
The ultimate secret! True dragon rise!
Oh. Cover people up a bit.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a great one. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, so I'll be streaming and drinking and playing a bunch of different games. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Oh, not doing anything? Alright. Just have him get nuked. Fitting end. Nuking down with holy magic. That's how we deal with him. He has several forms though. This isn't the final form. He cannot beat us. Why? How can mere human possess such power? Because we are not stark raving mad. You pathetic blockhead. Now you realize the true power of humanity. The power of humanity? A weak and mortal heart? How can you place faith in such fallible things? Then I will let you see a familiar face. Oh, wings of Valmar, come back now. Me and my older sister dying of laughter? Oh? How so? What's up? Millennia? Is that you? Ryudo, give me the horns. I was taking for you because I did not possess them. I can't continue my existence without them. Ryudo, please. I had stock stuff and she asked, so I have some on and I show her what? Millennia, she never used to care for anyone but herself. She was as selfish as a child, yet she was an innocent. Was as innocent as a child. The Millennia came to love us. If that were the real Millennia, she would never do this. Stitch socks. Oh, right. Rito, do you understand? She only looks like Millennia. This is deception. She doesn't even sound like Millennia. You're right. Millennia is somewhere else. Yes, I understand now. Go away, you imposter. Oh, another fight. Alright. Let's see. I need to recover some. Let's see.
Please, take this.
Here goes.
Let me see. She didn't do anything.
Oh, holy light of life!
And yeah, Stitch pajamas on. Nice. Lilo and Stitch. It's been a while since I watched that movie. Called cheese. Yeah, you didn't take my cheese. Lovely.
You cannot get away with that!
Hope you like the cheese gift. I appreciate having cheese. Yes. Cheese stays in the fridge. Do I have any pets? No, unfortunately I don't. I'm not allowed to have any pets in this apartment. I'm only renting. And no pets allowed, unfortunately. Okay, see, she does use magic. Good to know.
Red.
My two favorite color? Well, I do, and I like blue. And other than blue, I like a lot of colors actually. But blue and also dark, like darker colors. And I'm a zodiac sign. I am a Pisces.
Oh, spears of ice, come to strike!
Tensei can slash!
You
And what
cannot
else?
get
No,
away
like
with
darker
that.
colors. So like dark green, dark red, darker shades of black, gray, etc. It's what I mean? It's the you know the two fishes? The fishes? That's usually you know, late January throughout February and early March. How about dark blue? Yeah, yeah, as I said, darker colors, and I do enjoy blue. Yeah. For sure. You know what? Can I... Oh, nice. There we go. Not rather easy though.
Threat eliminated. Yes. That was just an illusion.
Elena, then where is Millennia?
I am afraid no more. My mind is no longer troubled. I can believe. Millennia and I are one. She makes me who I am. Awaken, Millennia!
Millennia!
Miss Millennia!
didn't this idiot woman notice sooner? Anyone could see through that parlor trick.
Well, she's back.
But it's okay now.
Okay, we're together now, right?
I guess so.
And go live and show you.
Hey,
Yeah, well, you know, I'm streaming right now, but
Bye, Miss Millennia.
that sounds great.
And you've
You know,
made it this
you can
far,
also
Miss
just
Mary.
join the Discord and post a picture of it
I
there
believe
if you want
in
to.
the human heart, just as you do.
Because I do have a Discord, so you know, feel free to join.
The will of God is absolute. The will of man could never overpower a god.
The only thing here that's absolute is your total lunacy.
Because I'll
I
be
am
keeping
right
on streaming
here
for a
in all
while.
my glory.
Bolster
I
your
don't know
soul
if
and
I
you will not fail.
available if you're still
Yes,
on if when
it
I'm
is
done. So
exactly
you
as
know,
you taught us.
just post it in
Got
the Discord.
Balmar? No, Zara.
Because you know, you can post
Why
pictures
did the
there
day
and
of
whatnot.
darkness come to pass? Why did Granus die? Was it not because of darkness in the soul of man? If Granus is dead and Balmar is destroyed, there would be nothing to lead man. Is that what you really want? If there is no need for gods, then there is also no need for man as well. Without man, there is no need for the world.
What's going on?
Alright, 3 against 1. That's the final boss fight.
Rowan! Tio! We're fine! You go after Zara! Ryudo, that Zara wants to destroy the entire planet! We gotta stop that loon!
I believe in you. Take care of Zara.
Sure, leave it to us. Just hang in there.
Okay, so what is her equipment? Oh, she has nothing. Oh boy. Let's go. Headgear. Yes, footwear. Need preventer getting silenced. There we go. Magic block resistance, that's the important bit. Hold on, let me just power some stuff up. No, just give her the Chaos Egg. There we go. Skill equip. Intelligence. Fight lightning. There we go. I'm glad my cat is mad at me. Oh, Well, you know, take care of your cat then. You know, show your cat some love. Let's see, what moves can we do? He can... Cold freeze, yes. Thunder speedy, yes, yes, he can buff. And... debuff that. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Oh. Hold on. Just in case. I hope it saves and lets me... Yeah, okay, here we go. Save game. I've no eaten my blanket, I already fed. Eating a blanket, interesting. That's one hungry kitty then. Right, I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Be right back. Oh. Be back in a jiffy. Oh, alright. Alright, let's beat up this final boss. Oh shit, there was like one thing I could have done. Shit, forgot about that. Oh, there we go, crab form. Oh wait, I actually do get a chance to do this. Nice. Nah, should be fine, should be fine. Let's see. There we go. Okay, fine here. Right, let's go. Let's see. Head, burn strike. We should focus on the head first, eh? But I'll just go ham.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
Step on a god.
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
I'm back again. Oh, welcome back again. Welcome back again. Drink my monster. Nice. Okay. I actually don't really like monster that much. It's a little bit too sweet. I got some other energy drinks I like. We got see, it's funny because it's distributed by Coca-Cola Company. Well, you don't have it in the US, but we have it here in Europe. It's called Burn, and it's really good.
Tensei can slash!
My bed is broken thanks to my dog. What did your dog do?
This may seem a little.
Tensei can slash!
Because I assume we had to fight all forms. Let's see.
Oh, holy light of life.
I drink mostly, but I love the mango one. I like the one that's like what is it called, Monarch? It's like kind of pinkish bottle. It's like the butterfly on it. That was pretty good, I think.
Tensei can slash!
Shocking! Positively shocking!
There's a hole in the metal pole now. I fall off my bed. Well, the top bunk of bunk bed. Oh, you sleep in a bunk bed. All right. I see. I see. I hope you're okay. Doesn't sound good.
Tensei can slash!
Oh shit, that didn't work. Yes. Oh well. A fan, then the floor. Oof. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. That does not sound good. Hold on.
Tensei can slash!
They're laughing. Oh, man, laughing about, and that's good. That's good. Could have been a lot worse. Thanks for asking. Okay. Yeah, of course. I mean, falling on a bunk bed. Ouch. I only done that once in my life. That was a long time ago when I was a kid.
Tensei can slash!
Jeez, man, my friend. Wait, he's my best friend. Oh, thank you for that. Nice. Okay, he's down. He's down. Now the next form, I guess. I just had to defeat all of them. All parts of him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
We'll talk about cheese. Right. Sure we will. Okay. Now I need to go back and recover. Have a cheesy birthday. Birthday covered in cheese. Nice. Can't see how that could be wrong. Let's see. No, wait. That's important to get up. Other than that, fire, wind, and lightning. Right, fire, wind, and lightning. Fire, wind. Yeah. That's good. This must be your favorite part of your birthday. Your friend on Twitch saying to have a great cheesy birthday. I've never had anyone say that to me, so yeah, that's, you know, definitely a new experience. I'll give you that. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna have a chill celebration tomorrow, you know. I said, go out, just gonna take a quick trip out with my friend. We're gonna go to the mall. I'm just gonna buy some stuff. And then I'm gonna come on home, I'm gonna start streaming and celebrate with a stream. And, you know, play a bunch of different games. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. Or I hope it will be. Alright, the next part, I guess. Yep, alright. Oh, this guy was a pain in the arse, I remember.
Shocking! Positively shocking!
I'll make your cheesecake and mail it to you. I would be slightly concerned about the condition of said cheesecake, you know, once it's arrived in the mail. You know, it's probably been... Once it's been on the you know, shipping container for like 3 weeks. Probably not gonna look as fresh anymore. I'll make a cake and put cheese on it. I think that was the concept for a cheesecake. I think that's how they went about it. Like, yeah, let's put a lot of cheese on this. Funny thing though, American cheesecake is very different from how we make cheesecake here in Norway. Ours is like cold, while yours is hot in a way. Just checking stuff. We okay, we okay.
Shocking! Positively shocking!
Fast forward a little bit. There we go. He's almost dead. Ooh, need to heal. Ooh, not good. Ooh, there we go. Boy, Rito got low there.
Good luck, everyone!
Oh, that wasn't enough for full health? Damn. Oh well.
Hey! Check this out!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Yeah, so we just nuked down each and every part of him. Raining cheese out from the sky cheese. Sky cheese. Well, there's a theory that the moon is made of cheese. That was like old folklore.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Queen heals. Take a look at those. Queen heals. Sure. Oh, annoying to go all the way back to every time to heal and save, but I gotta recover. Might as well. Next up now. Alright. Why not? That was it for chocolate milk. So what's next? Was it the tongue? Oh no, we already fought the tongue. The claw, right? The claws of Valmar. No, the heart. All right, yeah, that works too. Let's fight the heart again.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Just fast forward that a little bit. That takes forever. So, let's see.
Shocking! Positively shocking!
Oh, really? 0 damage? How could it have been 0 damage?
Sworn.
Alright, oh, Hellburner. That must be some more damage. Okay, so it's just immune to magic, eh? Alright, fine. Let's do this again. And she'll use this again.
Bet you'd like this, you pig!
I'll be back. Alright, alright. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Is he just immune to everything? Okay, so he magic attack doesn't work. Okay. Nuke him down then. There we go. Easy peasy. How much for the heart? 10 must dress. Alright, alright. Not really that much better. And we go back again to recover. So we're not finding the claws, we're not finding the horns. Oh, no, the claws must come up now, and then it's the body, right? Because the horns are in Ryu though, and the wings are here, so... I guess the claws are the last ones. Yeah, pretty amazing how this final section has actually taken 6 hours. I did not expect it to take 6 hours to actually clear up the final dungeons, but you know, here we are. Oh no, so now we are the final one.
Oh, foolish, piteous humans, accept your fate. Accept the mercy of a perfect God. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
You really are completely nuts. Woo! You better reel yourself in, you psycho!
Why not try to understand the human heart? Your heart is suffering because you do not understand it.
Meaningless human love. I don't care to know about love.
But you still have a human heart, Zera. Look at you. You're shaking with fear. There is no way that you could be a god. Petrified humans like you cannot rule divinity.
I am not some human named Zera. I am God. I am the one and only absolute God, Valma. You impudent humans, I shall show you my divine power.
Okay, here we go. Final fight. Of course, it's some winged tentacle monster. Sarah Valmar. Can we like... just nuke him down?
Tensei can slash!
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
Ah, didn't get it in time. Oh well, that's not gonna affect me much, because I'm immune to that.
Shed thy eyes, body.
There his face is. I didn't do much. Just try this.
Sky, take flight!
He's flying, but you know, we'll still lift him up and drop him.
Flying Tensei can!
Oh, nice. 5k damage. Oh, can I... Yeah. We're canceling that out.
This may sting.
Nice.
Oh, spears of ice, come to strike.
Conquer his ugly face.
All things must obey me!
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Here goes my impact bomb.
What? Will it cancel it? No, no, but this will.
Tensei Ken Slash!
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
I shall smite you!
Good luck, everyone! Bet you'd like this, you pig.
Might as well just cure her.
Good luck, everyone!
All things must obey me!
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah. God is dead. Mr. Ryudo, you and the others did it. I'm glad. Now the world is saved. Pretty good too, right, Tio? I'm relieved. Now I can die with no regrets.
No, you're going to live. I cannot stand it anymore.
Okay, now she's gonna carry him. This cannot be. This is not a fitting end for a god. How was I defeated by such weak and tender-hearted humans? The salvation of the world, the future of mankind, is not to be. How could I, the almighty God, the supreme being, lose? God, Schmod, the only thing you've lost is your memory, you senile fool. Gods don't survive for too long around here, remember? What is this? You're no god. You're a pathetic loser who forgot that people share their hearts with each other. They won't throw them away. And why the hell would we need you to save us? Trust, consideration, love. These things make us strong. I learned how to share my heart with Ryudo and Elena and everyone. That's why we're standing here and you're not. Everything that you have done has been all for naught. You cheated and betrayed all of the people who trusted you. There's no way that a man such as you could see what really is important. Our future, our hearts, the power of good within us. If you couldn't see that, our hearts are capable of more than just breathing darkness. You were only ever looking into a mirror. You had already given up on us from the very beginning, forgetting what truly matters. You could never be a god, much less a man. I did not want this. I did not want to be swallowed by darkness, to be judged on the day of darkness. I was ever afraid. Have I been so wrong? Was it Valmar's moon that led me here to this cold, dead place? Or was it always only me?
What a pitiful man. Not a man, just a fool.
Alright. Body's falling apart.
Am I dead?
No, you are alive.
Did you save me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It must have hurt. It must have really hurt.
No, it did not hurt at all. It is worse to have a broken heart. I do not want to be sad again. I want to be near people.
Tio, you're squeezing too tight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You won't be sad again. I'll be with you. Oh, I have fond memories like this. So warm. I think someone once held me like this.
You know, when a hot girl is hugging you,
What's
you shouldn't be
wrong?
thinking about your mother.
This is a very strange feeling. Is this heart to heart? I feel so peaceful. Why is this? I am so happy, but you are only supposed to cry when upset, right?
Tio, let's go home. Back to everyone.
Yes, let's go home, to where we were born.
Floating through space. Alright, the ending cinematic.
The granite cliffs are shining. The world is returning to the way it was.
We have won. The world has been made safe.
Yes, Valmar has been defeated.
But just because Valmar's gone doesn't mean everything will be made perfect. What do you mean?
There has always been suffering, even before Valmar came to this world. The granite cliffs may be healed, but Valmar has destroyed cities, wounded the land. The world is still plagued with misfortune.
The people possessed by Valmar have still not gotten their souls back. The little blind girl, the dead whose bodies were defiled, they haven't found peace yet.
Also, there's nothing for people to believe in anymore.
Yeah, the gods are dead.
I realized that it was wrong to believe just for belief's sake, but having nothing to believe in makes life purposeless.
Now that Granas and Valmar are gone,
there are some who will seek to replace them. Others will despair and lose the will to live.
I see. Both man and world are torn up inside. Left broken inside, eh? So will man continue to fight forever? Has the fate of man not changed at all?
Ryudo, mankind needs goals to be content. Everyone must pray and hope for happiness. They must live a proper, disciplined life. People had too much freedom.
Listen, I've had it up to here with all that saintly stuff. The word proper is way too subjective. We gotta live as free as we feel. Oh, Elena, you are so straight-laced.
I guess I'll never see eye to eye with you. Say, Ryudo, what do you think?
Yeah, Ryudo. Whose side are you on?
Thank you, both of you. I believe in neither darkness nor light. I believe in people. We gave our birthright away. We didn't trust in ourselves. But now, I'm going to return the world to its owners.
That's just like you, Ryudo. Always taking the middle ground.
I guess so, huh?
Ah, she still has the wings.
Well then, let's go.
Millennia? What do I do?
Oh, jeez. Come on, Elena, don't you know?
I see.
Oh, she has her own wings, eh? So yeah. Man, Rito gets both the demon girl and the angel lady. How about that?
Come on, let's go!
Is he gonna fly with the sword? Apparently. Oh, so they're just gonna be filled with water. One year later. Alright. The epilogue. A year has since passed. The water-filled canyons of the Grand Cliffs have become a trade route, so our country is well visited. This activity reflects the happiness of the people, their memories of suffering are finally fading into the past. But we must not forget that time. The compassion we learned then must not also fade from our hearts. Your Highness, are you sure you will not need anyone to accompany you? Yes, I'm going to see my friends. Please, take care of the castle for a while. Well, they rebuilt quickly. Well, those clothes still fit, so he hasn't grown anything at all. Alright, so he's going. Oh man, feels so weird to be him. Oh, there's Tio. Roan. Are you going out? Yes. The town is back to normal. I must go while I can and see with my own eyes what we did. I want to see it again. So that is it. Hey, Tio! Where have you gotten to? I need your help! Over here, just a second. I'm coming. I would like to meet everyone too. If Marvick could only see me now. I will say hello to everyone, and Marvick too. Tell everyone that Tio is very happy now. Roan, take this. Tio's pendant. Ah. Are you sure? It must be precious. Please be careful, okay? Okay. See you. Alright, can play him again? Alright, alright. Oh, is that? What are you doing here? I'm playing a little trip. Oh, that's it. Hey, ready to see any wire? Wire? Oh, so anyways, you're high up, you just keep working, go sizing. Oh, there he is. Alright. Hey, it's you, kid. Long time no see. Hi, Console. It has been a long time, eh? You're putting on a show here? Yup, we're getting ready to put on a show that'll blow you away. Yeah, just you wait. Where's his wife? Usually around here somewhere, right? Oh, there she is. Oh, it's you, Ro. Are you taking the skyway somewhere? Oh, it's you, Miss Viola. What might you be doing here? Now Gonzalo isn't anywhere around here, right? I can't believe it. That Gonzalo tells me I gotta do the skyway. Huh? Do the skyway? What do you mean by that? I was supposed to dangle from a wire, and I had no idea what this skyway thing is. He went and named a stunt after it. Now I'm completely lost. Dangling from a wire is now the skyway? I guess I'm going this way.
Stop that! You're bothering me. You're bothering me, kid. Yay! Miss Millennia! No, she's a teacher. Kids these days, so full of energy. All of it used for evil. Teacher, these are for you. Yes, yes.
Yeah, so she became a teacher, wearing them short shorts and everything. Nice. I like her new hair though.
Well, little Roan, how you been? Suppose I shouldn't call you little anymore. Miss Millennia, I'm truthfully a little surprised. So you really did become a teacher. I did not believe it at first. I'm as shocked as you are. For some reason, little brats took to me. I can't get rid of them. Don't think I haven't tried. Stop it! Yo, teacher's getting angry.
There's Sky. Roan, long time no see. How are things back at the kingdom?
Mr. Sky, are you here with Miss Millennia?
Someone needs to keep an eye on her. Heaven knows I wouldn't trust my hatchling with that woman.
Stupid bird. Must you always beg me to show you your place? It's a bird. It's a bird. Birdie.
Off he goes.
Miss Millennia, where is Ryudo? Who? You mean that good-for-nothing, petty thug? One day he said, I have one last thing to do, and left. I haven't seen him since. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard any rumors about him lately. Miss Millennia, are you not a little lonely? Roan, you don't understand at all. Ryudo, he'd never run off with another woman. I know he will come back to me no matter how far the road takes him. He will. I know it.
Yeah, she's pretty certain about that. So I'm just going to see everyone and take farewell. Ah, yes.
Marek, everything is alright now. The world, the people are improving. Even nature is recovering faster than I once believed possible. There's still suffering, but we will overcome it now. But it's what comes next that I'm unsure of.
Tio's pendant is put down.
Tio is doing fine. She assists a doctor now. She says that she could not be happier.
Is that Ryudo's pendant?
Ryudo, where have you gone?
Yeah, he just up and left. Ryudo, what's wrong? Come back soon. Iruku Village. Isn't there where... Oh yeah, now we're gonna meet Elena, I think.
No, Ira, have you been making a mess in the shed again? I wasn't messing anything up, I was just making a wreath for Nicholas. Even so, you have to clean up after yourself. How many times do I have to tell you? But Mom, you always say do your best in whatever you do. I'll just do my best to make a wreath. I'll go take it to Nicholas. Oh, that child of mine. Only her mouth is grown up. You were there some time ago. Yes, it's been a long time. I see she is fully recovered. Little Ira. That voice is Roan. Roan. Are you doing as your mother has told you? Yep. Thank you so much for what you did. Thanks to you, I was able to keep from losing hope. And now Ira is back to her old self. My heart is glad, but I cannot take the credit for this. It was thanks to your hard work, Sandra. The garden is growing little by little. Come see the flowers. Yes, that would be nice, thank you. Whoa, we had so many guests today. The singing girl just came by too. The singing girl? You must speak of Elena. Yes, now she is in a traveling show and doing rounds to lots of places. Didn't you see a tent at the village gate? I had to go see Nicholas. Mommy, I'll come later, so can I go out and play? Ira, now you do not be saying that. You must do what your mother says. If you don't go now, Nicholas will hate me. I like Nicholas, but I love you, Ro. Thank you. Now I make my living by preparing medicine. Medicine comes from these flowers here. Yes, I've heard of medicine from Mirumu, so you'll be making it, Miss Sandra. Thank you. It's got quite a reputation as medicine that works well.
That's good. Alright, now let's go and see Elena.
Miss Elena! Roan. Well, I have not seen you in some time. But how do you know that I was here?
Elena, why are you here?
What are you doing now? Well, I'm touring. I see.
Hey, Elena. Get to washing. Oh, you have a guest?
Yes, an old friend of mine. I'll be in shortly.
Don't worry. Friends come before work. Well done.
You're a minstrel now? Is that correct? Yes, I sing with this troupe. We travel from town to town, sharing joy with everyone, everywhere.
But it somehow seems like quite a difficult life.
I really enjoy my life now. It allows me to see so many happy faces. Yes, I have seen the world.
Oh.
When I sing, everyone seems so happy. My heart is at peace, and I'm filled with life. We can be as one. The happiness I bring people when I sing is my source of joy. It is what I love to do. Elena, you look so happy. I am very happy. Everyone else is doing fine too, right? Yes, everyone's living happily, but... Ah, you mean Ryudo? Have you seen him? He has returned? Or have you received word from him? No one knows where he is. He said that he had things yet to do. He left and has still not returned. Miss Elena. Huh? Are you really alright? Being alone? How can you wait like this? Keeping your faith in Ryudo. I cannot understand. Uh-huh. Roan, you asked Millennia the same thing, right? The experience we shared, all of us have bound us together in a way that defies understanding. Hey, astrology! Hello, hello! This bond we share can be felt but not seen. This is fate. How are you doing? I just finished this game. So I do not have faith in Ryudo. I have faith in our bond. I have faith. Oh, okay. Too fast, huh? If you're quiet and listen closely to the world, you will hear its pulse. Yeah, I just finished this game, so now I'm just watching the ending here. How are you doing? Listen, can you hear? Can you feel my heart beating? The rhythm filling the world. She's pressing her boobs against him. You don't need to touch your heart to feel it. Ryudo's heart beats in time with the pulse of the earth. Wherever I am, I can feel him. And? I believe this from the bottom of my heart. All things are possible through belief. Just want to drop by and say happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much, G. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my birthday now. Believe it or not. A year older. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what I put my faith in now. Getting ready to sleep. Oh, I've been staying all day and getting ready to sleep. Oh, going to bed early. Elena. I want the world to realize that. Yeah, I'm going to bed in not too long myself. I need to get up, get some good sleep, and get up early tomorrow. So that, you know, I'll be ready for my long stream and drinking. I went out and I bought alcohol, or I bought drinks today. So, you know, I'm ready for that. That's going to be interesting. See how that turns out. Yeah, I'm glad you dropped by. Got that exam in the morning, then doing celebrating thing. Yeah, that's awesome. And I wish you great luck on the exam. You know, hopefully you'll pass with flying colors. Yeah, I'm sure you will pass. I'm sure you'll do great. Oh yeah, that was a starting village.
We will depend on gods and miracles no longer. We will rely on none but ourselves, and we will live. This I believe. Here you'll be able to observe the truth of my words. Goodbye, Grana Saber. Melphis, brother, can you hear me? Do you listen still? So he buried the sword. Under a tree. That sounds, you know, safe. The end. That was the ending of Grandia 2. I don't know, I kind of like the ending of the first game better. I felt like they had a happier ending. Let's see here. Neon glow effect. What's that link? Don't mind me asking. What is that? There. I'm a first time chatter here too, so what's this link? I don't really click oh, look at that, it's a bot. Yes, I see. It goes to big follows. Alright, alright. Well, there we go. Goodbye. The game. I don't know if these are on post-credit scene, so let me just check that real quick. Oh, I'll just wait and see after credits what's going on. Oh, this is pretty sweet though, this music right here. Mhm. Kim, my guest? Kim, my guest. Yes, Kim, be my guest. Is that really her name? No, no extra credit scene after all. Alright. Well, did beat the game. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap up my stream here. It was nice to finally, finish up this game. Let's see, who is Lot? Anyone I can raid? Oh yeah, here's someone. Enya Fairy. I haven't raided her in a while. Let's send you guys over. Send the lurkers over to her. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be my birthday stream. I'll be looking forward to that. Yeah, until then, I'm sending you guys over to Enya. And I'll just have this raid message right here. So you guys can copy and paste that. To those of you not lurking. And yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll start my stream earlier than usual. And yeah, will be my birthday / drinking stream. Hopefully, I'll see you guys around then. But then, take care everyone. And it was great playing through this game again. It's been a long time since I played it. Still a pleasure to play through. Story is still, interesting. Even though I feel like the ending could have been a little better. I just feel like it didn't end much. I forgot I was that's alright. Listen, I'm ending now. I'm gonna go get some food. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And so let's go and say hi to Enya. She is great. So yeah, have a lovely evening, day, wherever it's where you are. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Cheers.
Oh my goodness. I don't.